Okay. I need to see about... I was kind of hoping that I could actually try to keep the music going for the speakers. Oh, okay. Time to switch it over here, folks. Get the light going here because it will turn dark eventually. Okay, now let's get the game active here, guys. Okay. Hopefully I'm not too loud for everybody. If the music does get to be a little too loud, folks, let me know. Or if the sound effects becomes a little too loud. So, okay. Here's the last autosave. And we're moving on in, folks. Let's get back to the game. Okay, so let's see. Might be a little loud. No, that's volume's okay. Alright. Okay, so where we left off, I basically had like a ton of people here at the you know, the Midwest and the Patriot territory. I'm basically punching the amount of people here to get them up to the 20. Oh wait, that's actually a little later in the game here. Okay. So it apparently didn't save near where I was last time. Well. When I tried to do the options, there wasn't any kind of save options. I guess maybe right there? Weird that the save option is in the load save area, but whatever. Yeah, I apparently lost some data there. Oh well. Okay, so well, I still got the 50 that's going there, so that will bump me up to the 20K, and then I can send. I'm gonna go ahead and send 40 more to this area, seeing that it also has the 9. And just leave a little bit more to handle the number of minions. If I can get a whole lot of cash coming in, then I can finish constructing the base. Oh, and I also learned what I was kind of doing wrong on here, so I'm going to see about trying to, let's see, hold on. There's no way for me to actually okay.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Well, if necessary, I can always okay. So this is what I was having a problem with yesterday. I was trying to link up the actual traps and not the well, I was trying to punch the I was looking at the sensor as the one that needed to kind of stack and not the actual wall-mounted traps. So let's see. So that should do. Let's see if I can see if this works here.
Object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Oh, that's right. I actually have this. I have this set up to handle. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's see.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Okay. No. Okay.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Now, thankfully, this trap room is blocked off, seeing that it's been set. The security has been set to 3. So, yeah.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Okay. Let's see, can I... Nope. Can I link it to there? Nope. 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 Okay. I kind of figured, but, you know. So, just so you guys are aware of what I'm trying to do here. So, the agents break through the door. They walk on in here. They trigger these sensors here, which will activate the wall-mounted traps here. Now, these traps here are also going to get triggered at the same time. So as these get triggered, basically what is going to happen is these will basically push the agents down this path into this circular area. And there, we're going to have basically sensors on the ground that will just basically constantly have the floor moving all the time to keep the agents just constantly moving in a circle kind of aspect. So at least that's the idea of this. So
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
okay. Now with the with all the
All construction
wall-mounted
workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
traps there being linked to the single one, the other traps will activate as well. So when one trap basically, activates this, the other traps will also activate. So it's going to be a constant flow of air. At least that's the intention.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. Object has been ordered. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Check to see if there was anyone in chat, but not seeing anyone just yet. Oh. Okay, so that's the setup there. However, there's a slight concern in trying to do this because no, actually they don't cost any energy. So yeah, let's go ahead and set this to 2. Allow the people to actually purchase these and start constructing, and this should work. This is kind of meant to not only keep your keep the agents contained, but it's also a method of actually generating extra cash. So, and this is what they call kind of like an Uber trap. I mean, you can put like other things in there, like like poison gas and stuff like that, but that just creates like dead bodies in there and stuff like that. It's just easier to just have them constantly moving and basically build up a combo. So so just kind of easier to not have to worry about like the poison traps or whatnot. That just basically keeps them moving. So. Oh yeah, this is the library, so let's go ahead and get the workers to kind of focus on that a little bit. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay, so if I do... So if I do that and do this, then there we go. Okay. Now I know what I was doing wrong the other day. So, let's go ahead and turn those off. Then we'll have that one there and that one there. There we go. There, and there. Okay. So we should be good there. Oh, 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 oh. Get him out of there. Get out of there.
He will walk. All right.
Don't want don't want him right next to the dynamite when it explodes. Okay.
Room construction underway.
Okay.
Room construction unpaused. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Okay.
All construction workers are busy at the present time.
Get some pianos in there. You know, pianos are just meant for distractions and whatnot, so. Okay. Is that gonna be the last dynamite? I don't see any others, so. I'm hoping that that's the last dynamite to construct the room. Yep, there it is. Alright, so now... Yep, there they go. Time to get the trap room set up here. Love how, you know, I love the construction method that they use here. It's like set down the crate, open it up, and throw it into space. Yeah, don't really need that anymore. Okay, so cells and the holding cells are all ready to go. This is all relatively ready to go. They're still building those. Here's another box. How are we doing on this? Not too shabby. Yeah, like I was saying yesterday during the stream, the fact that I was waiting around for the 10K each time, that was just basically a waste of time, really. What I should have done was complete these 3, and because I had access to the main screen, I could actually generate a ton of money faster using this. So instead of like the 10K, like every other second kind of thing, I could basically get the I'm able to get 36K every minute there. So it's just a little faster getting generating money this way. So. It just means that constructions construction slows down a little bit because I don't have all the workers, you know, handling the, you know, just putting everything together. So, nope, there's that. Good. Okay, so let's get the hotel lounge up.
New home build order confirmed.
Gotta have ourselves a bar.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Purchase some dance floors.
All construction workers are busy at the present time.
Then get
Object
some.
purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
There we go. And that should be. Oop, doors.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
So let's see.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Have that constantly active. Set that to 1. And the rest of these should be fine. There's no electricity required for them, so, you know, 1 point of electricity for this isn't that bad. And then of course 2 for the, no, actually, just that one has the, yeah, just 1 for the door, so, not that big of a deal. But like I was saying before, I really have to kind of be careful about my energy expenditure. Otherwise, I'm going to start damaging my power generators again. So. Now, technically, I could basically keep on letting this sit here and just generate like millions of dollars to just let that kind of build up so I don't have to worry about money for a while. But let's face it, that's going to be like really boring content for you all. So I'm just going to let these finish building out, get them kind of stocked up, and then I'm going to go ahead and capture the maid. So and you know, start the process. So which means that I'm going to have to basically call everybody back from the world map before I even consider getting the maid. But for now, I'm just going to let them build the traps here. And that should be good enough for the most part. Now, at some point in time, I will want to get that, but I need the technicians, which I don't have just yet, so. If you're not already aware, these little, these objects here, while they don't actually make like a room, much like the library, for example, this one over here, this actually opened up the library room, you know, steal the library blueprints. So that actually has a fairly large impact. But the object that's over here, when you have scientists actually studying it, they can actually determine new technology for you. So it's good to have these as well. Problem is by the time you get to scientists, you will be constantly being under, you know, you'll have enemy agents in your on your island causing you problems. So just be aware. They're really focused on the traps over here. You'd think that they would, like, grab that one and put that one down. Now, as you probably noticed, these guys are, you know, sending out these little, like, waves ahead of them. Take note. Like so. That's basically them, like, saying, like, a password to these little sensor pads here, so that when they walk over them, they don't actually trigger the threat and the trap itself. So they're basically saying, hey, no, don't, you know, I'm saying the password, don't trigger, kind of thing. So foreign agents, you know, the heroes, they don't know that. So when they actually go over these pads, you know, the traps will activate, and the, you know, the equipment will start, you know, activating, you know, whatever they, you know, whatever you want them to kind of activate. But yeah, so I'm just gonna let them. Oop.
Room construction unpaused.
I'm gonna have them build all this stuff up, and then I'll allow for the game to kind of continue on its path. So if anyone has any, like, questions or whatnot about this game, or if you're, like, not sure what's going on, then, you know, let me know. I can try to answer as many questions as I possibly can. So yeah, there's plenty of tutorials and additional information for you if you ever do play this game and you're not quite sure about it. So yeah, here, Second Terror. Lord Kane's imposing presence can reduce an agent's to panic if he concentrates hard enough. This ability may fail. The target has high smarts. Smooth operator. Lord Kane can use his beguiling charm to convince them that nothing is amiss. If they succumb to this, they will lose all heat. This ability may fail as the target has high smarts. Just gonna clear all this out as well. Alright, is there... there's some additional videos, so let's go
The
ahead with
archives room
others.
is where minions go to replenish their smarts stat, especially important to science minions, who use smarts to consider new potential objects for research. However, not everything that can be built in this room is as innocuous as it first seems. If you're finding that pesky tourists keep barging in on your most secret schemes, why not build a hotel to keep them occupied? You'll need social minions to staff hotels, but with the right furniture inside, you can keep tourists out of your hair all day and night. Build a holding cell in the armory room to allow agents tagged for capture to be imprisoned. Each holding cell can only hold a single prisoner. If left in a cell for too long, a prisoner will eventually die or escape. Minions will defend your base far more effectively if you set up security networks. Build at least one security camera, loudspeaker, and security desk of the same security color to create a security network that will alert your minions to tagged intruders.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I actually don't have cameras yet, so it's a little early for that. Once I get the maid captured, then that option will become available. But for now, I just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for the initial setup here. Okay, the archives is almost done. These rooms haven't been finished yet. Got a little bit of glare on my screen. That's the sun setting and all. It's causing, you know, some amount of screen glare. But I'm not in a particular high risk or anything along those lines, so should be okay for now. I mean, I guess I could probably maybe try to rotate my desk around. But I have this window over here on my right hand side that also is shedding some light against that wall. I just have a shade, so I mean that's not as bad, but it can still get pretty decent. As you can see over there, there's no shade, so okay, so this room is almost complete. I've seen something about Evil Genius 2. Has that actually been a game that has been that has already been created, or is it under work, or you know, under construction? I don't know. I have to kind of look into that a little bit more. Could be a game that's already been out there, and I never heard about it. This is obviously a game that hasn't really, you know, gotten a whole lot of attention. It's not exactly an easy game per se, because you know you kind of have to strategize how to kind of survive the first and last island. So if you like set up your base incorrectly, or basically the or if you run out of money, or you know you start getting attacked by, or you mess up on the global screen, which attracts a whole bunch of heat, and you're constantly under attack, then it's one of those aspects that it's like, okay, well, you're gonna have some amount of difficulty. So this is definitely not one that I would recommend for like young kids, because unless you set it up yourself and just kind of play with them, it's not one for like small kids, because they can make mistakes, might get frustrated, that kind of aspect. Get attacked constantly, and eventually they'll get to game over, and they'll be upset about the loss, obviously. This game is more for like the older children getting onto the teens, and the adults, obviously. So I mean, if a young child has the intelligence to keep the strategy going kind of aspect, then yep, there goes the little wind turbine, but that didn't actually activate. There we go. That's what was going on. Okay. I was doing it incorrectly, so let's see. There we go. Okay, so okay. There's that. Oh wait. I don't know, that could work. I can just have this go there. There we go. There we go. That should do. At least I hope. And if necessary, I can always, like, you know, continue the construction of it. So.
Room construction underway.
Oh wait.
Room construction
No.
on pause.
No.
Room construction on hold.
There we go.
New room build order confirmed.
Now we want.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Right, there's already a door there.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Gonna
All
lobby
construction
bench.
workers are busy at the present time.
Tap
Object purchase delayed.
that.
Room construction unpaused.
There we go. Nope, apparently the maid died. It has been killed. Oh no. Let's see. Most likely, she got like trapped in here or something like that, and the wind turbines basically pushed her up against the wall. Typically, it's what happens with that. So she followed the workers inside the base and was killed by one of the traps. So.
Room construction underway. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
And
Room
there we go.
construction unpaused. This object
There we
will be
go.
purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Okay. So that should be decent enough there. Yep. There goes the maid. Okay, so these guys are purchasing items there. They're making the smaller purchases. Takes them a while, obviously, to make it all the way back here, but so let's see. We have 5 more. Okay, so we have a total of 9 energy points basically being taken up, so that'll put me at 150. So I can't really use too much more. Like I was saying before, yesterday's stream, you know, having around the 10 points from the max starts degrading your power generators. So I believe it's 10, could be 15. I think once I hit...
Minions will defend your base far more effectively if you
I
set up...
don't have surveillance to do. Stop it interrupting me. I think once I hit like 1 million, I'll just have everybody kind of head on back here, because all this stuff here isn't gonna cost me $1 million. So I'll just gather all the construction workers back and proceed onwards. Gotta get this game started somehow, sometime. I mean, it's already started, obviously, but you know. This is like beginning levels kind of thing, you know. There's no real challenge to what I'm doing right at the moment. And there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and get all these guys back. There we go.
Check objective screen for new goals. Yeah, I know. Okay. Here comes my workers from there. And here comes my workers from there. Now with all the workers back, they should be coming over here to the strong room, basically pick up a briefcase full of money and start making all the necessary purchases to expand out the lobby here, you know, get the pianos and all that kind of extra equipment set up. So it's going to take a while for the heat to kind of die down on these areas, but I'm hoping by the time I get all this kind of constructed, the heat will go down. Unless, of course, it's going to like send agents to me like right off the bat, no matter what I do. Look at all those construction workers. They're still getting off the boat. I like the fact that they're using TNT to basically excavate these rooms here, even though the building has already been constructed and should be, you know, empty for the most part. But no, let's go ahead and set some TNT down inside of it. Makes perfect sense, right?
Yeah, let's go ahead and blow up the inside here, guys. Alright, so that's all done. So now they'll start purchasing those. Here comes the other TNT. Is it done yet? No? Oh, there it is. Okay. So now they'll construct all those. They'll throw all those in. And then we can start focusing on getting them made. So let's see where we stand on this. Okay, so the heat is slowly dropping, as you can see. Not exactly best, but you know, it kind of shows the amount of time it takes to kind of undo some of the damage if you send too many people into a zone that has a lot of focus kind of thing. So as you can see, the all of the control panels have been manned. So as you can see on the world here, you have the price and the security. So you know how much money you get and how difficult that particular land is. I believe that's what it is. Or maybe it's the... Oh no, let's see. A region's justice rating. How likely a local police force is to detect and counter your activities. So the higher the number there, the more likely you'll have like investigators and whatnot. Although no matter what, if you have your if you have people kind of handling the if you have the workers even in like, you know, Antarctica and Indonesia, they're still gonna get hit by enemy agents. So it just means that these ones with the 9s on them, they're gonna get hit a lot harder, faster kind of aspect. So you'll get, you know, a fair amount of money from like these spots kind of aspect with the 9s, but with the other 9s you'll have the agents coming after you faster. So okay, so it is looking like everything is done here. The heat has not died down a whole lot on these areas. Not much I can really do about that though. Let's see. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to get this moving on, so let's see, where's the maid? Come along, maid. Let's see, where are you?
They'll live, probably.
They'll leave, probably. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Your minions are sycophantic lackeys that will work until their statistics are reduced to 0, at which point they may fall unconscious or become stupefied. If you want to keep them working efficiently, you can build many different objects that allow the minions to replenish their statistics. Remember though, you can only replenish your minions' loyalty by letting them watch interrogation, placing loot, or by using your circle of influence. On the other hand, you could simply execute them and obtain some new ones.
Okay, so now the maid will be thrown into one of the holding cells, and then it will unlock some additional special equipment that you need to proceed on with the gameplay. So and of course he puts it in the farthest holding cell. Gives the maid a nice.
New objectives available.
My henchman gave her an extra kick. This civilian maid could give useful information to your men. Interrogate her to train up an advanced minion.
Some characters, like the maid you have just captured, are called hostages. Interrogating a hostage will upgrade the interrogator into an advanced minion. Different hostage trainers allow you to upgrade to different types of advanced minion. You will be able to acquire more hostages from acts of infamy. Once you have an advanced minion, you can quickly and safely train more by building and equipping a training room. Using the training room is a simple matter of increasing the amount of advanced minions that you want on the minion management screen. Your minions will automatically use the training room until you have the correct numbers. Furthermore, minions will use the training room to replenish these numbers should some of your advanced minions die. Remember, to use the training room you'll need the correct furniture and at least one of the advanced minions you want to train more of to act as a teacher. If you run out of an advanced minion type, you'll need to capture and interrogate another hostage. To get advanced minions, you need to capture a skilled civilian victim and interrogate them to extract their knowledge. Victims are captured by performing certain acts of infamy on the world map. If the act is successfully completed, the victim will be taken to your base, so make sure a cell has been built and left vacant in advance. When the victim is interrogated, their skills are transferred to the minion. When the process is over, the minion will instantly transform into the relevant advanced minion. This new minion will be able to pass on their newfound skills by training the other minions.
Okay. So we're going to build the interrogation chair. Just to show you guys exactly what needs to happen there. Now, any kind of like agent or whatnot that gets thrown into the holding cell, they can basically you can basically keep them in there if you really wanted to. They'll they may have escaped at some point, but more often than not, they'll most likely die within the holding cell, which means that, you know, they'll generate a body bag, which, you know, your workers can then put into the freezer. But maid, we need your knowledge. Okay. interrogation chair has been finished. So now we can send the prisoner to an interrogation device.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
So now that I've selected the interrogation and I selected the particular device, someone will come along and grab the prisoner, throw her into the interrogation device, and it will start the process of getting the advanced workers. So, or at least it should.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Ah, there it goes. I was pushing the left button and not the right. So now that that's been selected, now we're gonna have someone kind of coming along to handle the prisoner. So. This whole process is hilarious sometimes.
Закурить. Закурить.
Yep, and interrogation is done. And we have our first valet.
Available for purchase. New room blueprint now available. Objective complete.
As well as being a cash candy jar for you to dip your hands into, the World Domination screen gives you the opportunity to increase your notoriety. The best source of notoriety are acts of infamy, devious crimes that will win you terrible renown. Some acts of infamy will also award you
I've
with
already
fabulously
seen that,
valuable.
so.
Valets are social minions, charged with ensuring that day-to-day operations in your base run smoothly. If a minion collapses through overwork, valets will carry the minion back to the barracks, where they can recover. Only valets can use fire extinguishers. Valets are of limited use in a fight, but their psychological weakening attack distracts enemies and lowers their attention, making them more vulnerable to traps. Later on, more advanced social minions will become available.
Alright. Okay, so there's been quite a number of rooms that have basically opened up. Mess hall, staff, training, inner sanctum. So, so first thing that I want to do is I want to get the training room. Now this has to be fairly large in size because the amount of different minions that you can have and their training facilities can be quite large, so you want to try to have a decent size room overall. So let's see.
New room build order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Okay, now let's go ahead and get the
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
alright. just in case we need a whole bunch of like valets. We can have those being done. So then we need the punch bag for the security guards.
Object has been ordered.
And then we have the little puzzle here to kind of generate some, I think it's loyalty that it boosts up. Attention, so. Alright, now we want,
Object has been ordered.
let's see, I forget. Yeah, security cameras do require some amount of energy. We're gonna hold off on that for now.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Nope, they're there. Okay, let's see how that works. These guys are getting hit up against the wall. I killed the guy. So obviously my little trap room did not. Okay, so here's the mistake that I made. The wind turbines was basically pushing these guys up against the wall and was basically slamming them up against the wall, which basically reduced down their health. What are you guys doing? Okay.
Intruder tagged for termination. Kill tag issued.
Go ahead and kill those guys off.
New rooms are available for construction. Depot now stocks new objects.
Just in case this guy escapes the room there. Alright. Don't really want those
Room construction unpaused.
okay, those guys are okay. These are poor sabers. These guys were a danger because they were, they had actual firepower to them, so. Alright. So, the next part of this is that we need to build the inner sanctum up, and basically bring in the crime lords into the mix. There's also this little secondary that you can do, which means that you basically have to find these, objects kind of strewn about, and basically put them together. So. Let's see, you know what? I'm gonna have you go there. Because this guy's been kind of looking at this door, trying to break it open for a while. Unfortunately, he's not being pushed back. He's not going back inside the room in question. So he's going to be a problem once he actually gets outside of the room. Now, I say that he's a problem in the sense that he has no blue ring around him. Okay, which means he's already kind of suspicious kind of aspect. You know, these people, they don't really care all that much because they're the tourists. Well, if they get like the little red around them, then they become a problem. What you really want is if these guys have the blue around them, then they're not gonna you're not gonna have too much of a problem with that. Oh, what's this? What's going on here? Did I get a follow? I think I got a follow. Let me check real quick. Yeah, Bling Headshot just followed me. Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, so all the little dead body bags are right there. Okay, let's see. Where we stand here. Oh, where's my henchman? Oh, no, get back here.
Is that an order? They will, of course, die.
Okay, so I'm going to set this to 2 so that my henchman can actually go inside and kill this guy. I really don't want him escaping. Unfortunately, I messed up on this room, so I'm gonna have to figure out I'm gonna have to try to maybe find some way of actually taking care of this room more, so okay.
Weekend tag issued.
I'm doing the weekend. I always do the weekend tags on these guys because it just basically makes them stupid, and it allows you to kind of handle them easier. You know, it allows them you to kind of manipulate them. They don't cause as much problems for you in the long run, so. And you don't have them get alerted at all when you have the valets kind of deal with them. So
Cannot accommodate this many minions.
I forgot to actually. Okay, so. Oh wait. Let's see. Okay, wait for these guys to bring the body bags out. And then I'll close this back up again. There we go. So my trap failed. So what needed to be done was basically that I needed to have the wind traps push them a certain distance, and then have the next set of traps push again a certain amount of distance, so that they will basically get pushed into this room, and they can
Security door breached.
and then they can constantly get thrown around the room. So false alarm. There's another agent.
Test for psychological weakening.
Alright, so
Security door bypassed.
that's gonna happen quite a bit,
Security door
so
breached.
these guys' smarts just got affected. So basically they broke into this doorway, which they're like, oh, there's something here. I need to go and check this out. So they break open the door, they walk inside, they trigger the pressure pad sensors, and then these traps, they pop out and they confuse them more, which they don't like alert them. They stay in the blue, and you know, you don't have too much of a concern with them. So you have the worker teaching the next set of valets. Okay. What I want to do though is get the my one worker down in Antarctica died. Now, that's what I mean by the fact that even though it had a security risk of 0, they will still eventually get killed off. So just bear that in mind. Okay, so we got the security guard there. I don't want to get him just yet. I want to get the technician. So, so I'm going to get 6 there, so I can get, so, you know, it says, you know, workers required 4, but you're still going to lose some based off of just the amount of time that it takes to take care of it. So easier to just kind of you know, have some extra to handle any kind of losses that you might have. So agents being very curious about the doors there. Oh, we got some more agents.
Weaken tag issued.
As you can see, it, you know, they pretty much flood your island full of agents. So, you know, not to mention the fact that, you know, I had some agents that were, you know, I had some fairly high heat when I started this process. So they just, you know, the high amount of heat gives that extra amount of soldiers visiting your island, so just bear that in mind. So here goes my 6 construction workers heading on out. Be kind of nice if, you know, like the boat gets sent out and then it just comes on back to, you know, just handle any, you know, workers being sent out again. But the idea is that you have your construction workers already kind of going to these particular locations to purchase equipment and like, you know, so the boat and the helicopter is always constantly being used. So, okay. Now I want to start this right away.
Commencing mission.
Because technicians are very, very handy. So here's the maid if I ever need to pick up the valet again, but I mean, the only time that would ever occur is if you get slammed really hard by enemy agents just trying to destroy your base. So see, I already have 4 being created there. So oh, the agents are going away. Awesome. Goodbye, agents. A lot of guys trying to figure out this doorway. Now, unfortunately for me, this room is a problem.
Security door bypassed.
I did not have the right amount of distance for these guys, so
Attention! This is an Anvil World Service transmission. The chairman begs his loyal citizens to be on the lookout for suspicious foreigners on Chinese soil. The evil organization continues to prey on our civilians, perhaps hoping to somehow exploit their skills. The chairman assures you that these infidels will be stopped, and the party will once more be triumphant.
Very well.
Warning, high security door breached. Kill tag issued. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
I need to kill this guy as quickly as I can before he leaves the island.
Peasants. They deserve death.
Warning, high security door breached.
There we go. Okay, so I gotta fix the traps here because while this is okay with pushing them in, these should also be constantly causing this to activate as well. So
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
but it's not letting me go there. And I can't seem to activate those. Oh, what am I missing here? Wait, oh, the technician, that's right. I was about to say, I was like, wait, why is there a red mark inside my base? Okay.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Weaken tag issued.
Okay. Okay, so now that I have the technician, I can order an
Interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
I can get one of the workers to basically interrogate this guy, become a technician.
Intruder tagged for capture. Warning, high security door breached.
He's gonna make it. Oh well. Sometimes your men do get to that point where, oh, I don't want to have loyalty to you anymore, and it just generates extra problems. So, yeah. So let's see. These guys are okay. There's more body bags. These two are still okay. They're still oblivious, which is good. But yeah, these guys are my little trap room is causing more problems than what they're solving. Okay. Let's get the technicians going here. What am I missing here? What I need is to basically have these not only trigger these traps, but also these traps, so that if they trigger one of these, they won't make it past these set of traps. So they'll constantly be pushed back into the center room. Problem is that I'm not quite sure how to go about doing that, because it's basically telling me don't worry about that, so.
The forces of justice may send several different types of agents to infiltrate your base. You might encounter investigators searching for incriminating evidence. Don't let them photograph objects that have heat. Some agents may attempt to retrieve any loot that you've stolen, so keep it well protected. Other agents exist for the sole purpose of wiping your lair and yourself from the face of the earth. Make them pay for their impudence. Technicians are science minions, ineffective in combat but vital because they can fix broken or sabotaged equipment, such as security doors or worn-out generators. Technicians are also able to conduct research once you have a laboratory up and running. Later on, more advanced science minions will become available. The staff room is where your hard-working minions get a chance to relax, have some fun, and display their complete lack of table tennis skills. This is where they replenish their attention stat. So, after a spot of relaxation, they will be more alert to the dangers around them and make less mistakes, like setting off your own traps. The mess hall, along with the barracks, is where minions go to replenish their endurance stat. The mess hall is generally favoured during the daytime, and the barracks at night. The inner sanctum sports the most fashionable decor and is used to conduct meetings of the highest importance, and is where you, the evil genius, can replenish your stats. The infirmary is where medical equipment is built. This is where minions go to regain their health stats, sometimes in painful ways.
just with the
Some
you know,
minions
small
may carry
needle.
firearms, making them more formidable in combat. Different types of gun racks serve different minion types. Basic workers, for example, will only use pistols. Remember, minions will only arm themselves on amber or red alert, and will disarm on green alert.
Okay, so that's all the little tutorial videos there. No. See, this is the problem here.
Intruder tagged for termination. Warning, high security door breached. Kill tag issued. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Weaken tag issued. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
I gotta fix this room. There's an agent right there.
Weaken tag issued.
Anyone that kind of panics or whatnot is just, you know, causes problems for your resort. So I need this to hook up with these somehow. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think I got it now. There we go. Now there shouldn't be any problems. Or at least I hope. Okay, so now with the technicians, they basically repaired the power generators. So now I can focus on handling, you know, getting additional cash and getting the security guard over here. So yeah. Unfortunately, during the daytime, the tourists are wander around the island, so it makes it a little bit problematic for the most part, because you want them far away from your main base entrance as you possibly can. That's why you know, having these hotels kind of aspect where the tourists can kind of stay at is useful in the sense that, you know, the tourists will just kind of go in here and handle the process, you know, will just, you know, stay in these hotels and be entertained. But they still wander the island, and you know, there's not much you can really do about that other than try to keep. There's ways to kind of keep your base hidden, so that you know, the civilians don't like enter your base, you know. You know, the citizens don't enter your base and cause additional problems. They get scared more, you know, that kind of stuff. So now I opened up this room to the workers because I just want to get rid of this one particular body bag. I want the agents to be able to enter this room without spotting the body bag like right off the very top and suddenly want to exit the room. So I'm just having this one worker handle this particular body bag. So we got some valet minions kind of helping out that. Oh, I almost forgot. I have this, so let's get this guard going. As you can see, this is what happens when you have the valet kind of confuse the agents. Their attention goes way down. So eventually it will get to the point where it gets restored to the point where they're a little bit more functional, but as you can kind of see, they're, you know, very confused right at this point in time. So So they're not like scouting your island, and they're not breaking into your base. Um, they're not being alerted to your presence, kind of thing. Now, when they do get that little red symbol on them, kind of thing, then you need to really take care of them, because there's really not much that you can really do to kind of counter that. So.
Hola, this is the Smash Force service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
To be honest, I don't know if there's really any way to really calm these guys down all that much. You know what?
Capture tag issued.
Let's just go ahead and capture them.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Okay. Get
Object purchase order confirmed.
security desk. Rifle cabinet and handgun cabinet.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Let's see, where is... Yeah, okay. Henchman, I need your help.
Yes, yes. Be very capturing the pleb.
Capturing the pleb. For a security guard. Yep, and interrogation's over.
Radiant have received.
We now have the security. There we go. What the heck is going on over here? Okay, so I got the work kind of glitched out here. That's wonderful. Okay. Order got glitched out there for a second.
Capture tag issued.
Yeah. I guess still checking out the wall over there. Agent there. Now, I will say one of the potential dangers for having the valets kind of, you know, sap their attention is that it basically keeps them on the island longer, which just runs that risk of having them cause problems for you if they were to see something. But you know, okay.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
Okay, now the security desk has been created. Yeah, it does generate a single bit of power, so. But now that we have the gun racks, we can actually execute people straight in the cells. You don't get anything from the citizens or anyone if you just send them to the interrogation, so if you just capture them, then it's just easier to just go ahead and kill them right off the bat. It's easier to just try to avoid that situation altogether. You know, that's because this, you know, if you just have so many people dying, it will eventually fill up the freezer room and you're just gonna have some problems. So easier to just kind of disable them in a small fashion. So, ooh, a good Anvil investigator. Okay.
Object purchase order confirmed.
I just want the security camera to be able to do something. Just having the security desk alone is not enough to really do much, but you know, having the security camera available to just kind of keep an eye on the entrance is worthwhile. So. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and build the loudspeaker in here too.
Object has been ordered.
Okay. Okay, that just means I need to get the I need to get information. So, so as much as I like the amount of money being generated by, you know, this location, for example, I think I'm going to switch it over to plot. I could still kind of wish that you could kind of still get some amount of income, but, you know, what can you do? So, but let's see.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see. Let's make sure that they're not, okay, yeah, she just broke into this spot there and... Okay, let's see. That's still at 3, which is good. My valets are doing a job there. Oh. Alright. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, if the workers didn't actually affect her, I believe she was actually trying to run towards the helicopter to leave. So the fact that I, you know, had that tag on her basically meant we delayed her leaving the island even further, so. Okay, so let's see. Let's go about building up the other rooms here. Let's get a mess hall going. There we go.
Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
What's that?
Object has been ordered.
Time clock. And should be good. Really don't need a whole lot of people in there, so.
Room construction unpaused.
Start that up. And there's no electricity, so. Let's see if there's anything going on over here. Let's see. Oh wait, I need to set these to 1 so that we can allow the citizens to actually enter this place. Forgot about that. You know, the doorways automatically get set to 2, which means that it's only for the minions, but these are meant for the tourists, so you want to have them set to the 1 so that tourists can easily come in. So there we go. Now, once I get the scientists, then I'll be able to do research, which will allow for which will allow me to build more and more. And so, let's see. Let's do a staff room. I'm gonna use this area for the leaders area. Let's see.
has been ordered.
those. And get some table tennis going.
Object purchase order confirmed. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Object has been ordered. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Alright. Whee! Get out of the base.
Intruder detected on security network.
So basically, as you can see, my valets are working to keep these guys outside of the base. You know, and once they're, you know, down to a, you know, less than intelligent manner, then they get basically escorted outside of it. So not exactly ideal that they're still constantly at the base entrance, but not much that you can really do about that per se, other than try to find some way of actually hiding your base entrance a little bit more.
Warning, high security door breached. Weaken tag issued. Room construction unpaused.
Oh, I almost forgot. At a door.
Order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
There we go. I like the fact that, you know, even though I said, you know, let's do construction in this room, I can actually add a room over here. So, no.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Is that an order? They'll live, unfortunately.
The reason why I'm seeing if I can actually capture this guy is, you know, so I don't have to like waste the resources for, you know, retraining kind of aspect. But it's looking like I'm not going to be able to get
You want this one?
yep, it's looking like,
Alive.
yeah, he's gone. Okay. You see what I mean by the fact that, you know, there's like, oh,
Capture tag issued. Intruder tagged for capture. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
now, I haven't really used it all that much, but, or at least, you know, the one of the other additional builds that you can actually do is what's called a casino, but that's kind of later in the game, so you don't open that up. From what I understand, the casinos are like one of the best like hotel structures that you can actually purchase. That will basically keep the tourists away from your main entrance, so you know. So like I can build it over here, for example, and just like try to keep them contained. But yeah, it doesn't always work, unfortunately, so. Alright.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
Don't need those anymore. Sorry, tourists. You ran into the wrong evil lair. Okay, now let's see, there is the Inner Sanctum.
Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Some more agents
Intruder
landed.
types and psychological weakening.
Okay. Aha. Okay, so here's one of the crime lords,
Intruder detected on security network.
and here's one of the other crime lords. Let's see.
Weaker tag issued.
Yeah, I was thinking, you know, have the entrance right near the,
Warning. Hostile presence detected in base.
you know, have the entrance like right next to the helicopter port, so that you can, you know, you can get the resources right away. But that's becoming more of a problem than anything else. Okay, minions, come on. Okay.
New room build order confirmed. Evacuations order confirmed. Road construction unpaused.
Thankfully, these guys are constantly being, you know, told, hey, you need to leave this facility and then escorted out, but still, it's one of those aspects where you're like constantly getting annoyed by the sheer amount of agents that just keep on coming back to your doorways. Now, you could like capture them and execute them later, but it does, you know, lead to it does lead to small problems later. The more agents that disappear, from what I understand, the more problematic it becomes later. So.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Weaken tag issued.
So let's see. This is just basically little research items that you can kind of have. So.
Intruder detected on security network.
Okay. Getting really tired of these guys. I mean, they're not causing damage, or they're not like, you know, sending out like additional troops or whatnot. Oh, come. Thankfully, there's no like heat in the barracks, but still, this is annoying. Yes, come. Distract this guy. Get him out of my base. All it takes is just that door to close once, and it's just gonna cause so many problems. As soon as they get hurt, they go, oh my god, this is an evil layer, we need to head back to base and inform them that this is deadly, this is terrible. It's like, god damn it, go away. You know, thankfully I have the wind traps that are pushing them out, but it's still one of those aspects where it's like, okay, stay away. You know, can I not have like a little sign saying, do not enter?
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Alright,
Tag cleared.
that tag. I want the tourists to just, you know, walk around without any problems. You know, walking into the base is not something that I really want them to do. Okay. Here's one of the other crime lords. And the additional objects that you can kind of steal. I forget exactly when the scientist becomes available. I think it might be after the crime lords are gathered, I believe.
Tag removed.
Okay. Those guys got hurt. Shh, god damn it.
Capture tag issued. Intruder tagged for capture.
Okay, who's having a hard time? I thought I heard, like, you know, someone, like, you know, running around screaming their head off kind of aspect, so. So this is what I mean. Oh, okay, they were blue. Oh well. Well, maybe they're blue now that I've captured them, but yeah. Okay, now that these guys are in there.
Prisoner termination requested.
I don't want to give these guys a chance to escape at any time, so time to kill them off. Okay, I'm just gonna, remove the tags for the time being, so that they might try to wander the island without any interference from valets and eventually leave. At least that's the plan. But it doesn't look like this one wants to keep with that, so. It's like, no, I don't actually want you to come into my base. Please leave. Worker died. Now, the hero agents don't always kill off your workers, but it's typically best when you see them to kind of throw them into hiding so that they aren't like guaranteed death, basically. So. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there goes that one agent, which is good.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Yeah, when you have this guy just suddenly show up, kind of thing. You want to be, you know, setting them up with the weakening tag. So.
Intruder detected on security network.
Oh, wait. I forgot. Once I set that to 4, then no one could actually come in and build the equipment. You're clear. Wait. God damn it.
Capture tag issued.
All I need is that guy to go running off and causing problems. Come on.
Capturing the pleb.
Alright. Yeah, got the inner sanctum built. or at least, you know, the conference table where I can actually get the crime lords. And here's this guy at.
Weekend tag issued.
Oh, tourists, don't. God damn it. Seriously.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Thankfully, his partner isn't freaking out either.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
Right. He was a new. I guess having the main base entrance here wasn't a great idea, huh guys? It happens. Problem is that no matter where you put the entrance to your main base, you're always going to have some unwanted attention in there, and it's just one of those aspects that it's like, okay, well, can't really, you know, can't really contain it kind of aspect, so. Okay. I need to... I believe I'm probably going to need to get the bosses before I can get the before I can get the scientist, so there we go. I'm adding a single worker to okay.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Henchman,
If you insist.
capture her.
Live, probably.
Obviously, you know, the layout that I have here and how you structure it has, you know, you know, has different possibilities to it, so, oh gosh.
Capture tag issued.
Because his partner was captured, he freaked out. But until he actually drops her off inside one of the containment facilities there, holding cell. And then I'll have him go out and try to capture the other guy. Okay, where is he?
They'll live, unfortunately.
Okay,
Prisoner termination requested.
kill her. These guys are still good. You know, it'd be really nice if the tourists stayed in the dance hall. Oh well. Especially during the day. Oh well. Okay, they haven't left yet. Alright, there it goes. Yep, here we go.
Commencing mission. Mission underway. Commencing mission.
Getting a little peckish. This lunch wasn't all that filling today. See, this is where the tourists should be. And this is where the valet should be to kind of keep them entertained and focused.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Pacific Radio.
The West Coast is abuzz with rumors that Marvin DeLuca, the reclusive crime boss, has been spotted boarding a plane at a private airfield outside Los Angeles. DeLuca is rarely seen in public since the famous Laszlo twin murders. So, whatever has drawn the Don out of his hiding must be important. Perhaps a grand meeting of crime bosses, Bill? Brr, I wouldn't like to be in a room with guys like that. All those big guns. You think they're compensating for something, Larry? Eh? Well, I must stress that Bill's views do not represent my own. Gee, Bill, you want to get cat?
Yep, there's one down.
Capture tag issued.
party message. The secretive criminal who has for so long been controlling the Chinese underworld has finally been thrust out into the open. It is believed that he may be attending a meeting with other powerful crime bosses. This man has defied the party on many occasions. So it is your duty to apprehend the villain if you see him. The chairman demanded.
What's this
The
all
world
about?
can be a dangerous place for your minions. The forces of justice are occasionally active in particular regions. If you see an enemy agent in a world map region, you might want to consider using the hide button. If you have enough staffed control panels, you will discover the justice rating of the region. This determines the likelihood of attracting enemy attention, either in the region or as agents sent to your island. Hiding minions cannot plot or loot, and do not help during acts of infamy, but they cannot be killed. Hiding ends after a few minutes, or when you choose to loot or plot. Don't worry too much if a henchman is attacked whilst on the world map. They will go into hiding automatically and return to the island later on.
Military.
Guards are military minions, trained in combat and vital for defending your base against direct attacks. If rifle racks are provided in the armory, guards will arm themselves when the base is set to yellow or red alert and fight against intruders. Later on, more advanced military minions will become available.
Okay.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Weaken tag issued.
Okay, so that succeeded. Yeah. Okay. I need just send 7 valets out there. There's the second crime boss. Ailing low. Doing something important. Time to execute him. I'm just kidding. I don't think there's really any way that you can execute them. But I don't necessarily want to try it out right now.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Tag removed.
Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. There he goes into hiding until the cooldown timer resets. Okay. Excuse me.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Okay, you know what?
Intruder tagged for capture.
I'm getting really tired of her being here.
Security door bypassed.
They will cower before me. The maggots.
This lady has been on my island for too long, and it's getting really annoying for her to be here, especially near the front entrance. So, you know, this is great. I have no problem with this. You know, I don't have any problem with them kind of coming over here.
Weaken tag issued. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Riveting stuff, yeah. Folks. Oh. Okay, so
Prisoner
kill
termination
her off. Ah, there we go.
Greetings, friends. It's total gridlock here in Delhi today. The streets are teeming with people hoping for a glimpse of Arman Krishnan, the charismatic crime boss who's come out of hiding for the first time in years to catch a plane to an unknown destination. Despite his checkered history, Krishnan remains a popular Indian folk hero for defying British colonial rule. It is not yet known where he has ventured out, but whoever he is planning to meet must be very important.
Those broadcasts, I swear. Okay, so so now I have to find these two individuals, one on the Indian subcontinent and the other St. Petersburg, but he's already kind of arrived, as you can see, has arrived here on your very island, but he is refusing to acknowledge your authority. A good battering and a missile counters big mixing bowl should bring him around. I love that one. So, oh, I've already found that guy. That's right. Okay, so he's yet to actually arrive at the table. Once he's arrived at the table, then that's great. But now there's a crime lord. Here's the conspirator. Now it's time for me to find the other individual that I need to persuade to join me on these little ventures. So got some more agents here that they need to kind of have their mental faculties be messed with. Ah, there he is.
Capture tag issued.
Okay. The one crime boss has arrived at the table and sat down. So now, time to get...
Yes, yes. Very well.
It's time to go and capture this guy. The Russian super criminal.
Be very careful. Is that an order? Very well. They'll live, unfortunately.
There. Now that the henchman has done his job, he'll take them to the holding cell, and then we can throw them into the mixing bowl. So. Nothing important. Yeah, so honey's still good. Everything's kind of running as, you know, how it should be, kind of aspect. So now it's just a matter of no.
Intruder tagged for capture.
There we go. Now.
Warning, high security door breached. Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
There we go. Ah, okay. They infiltrated that zone. Alright, so now I'll show you the guys what happens when, you know, the reason why I set this guy to be captured is that, you know, he doesn't have the greatest stats, but when you actually throw him into a holding cell, the most important stats, you know, his health will eventually regenerate kind of aspect, but these stats, they will return back to the main amount, you know, so
Prisoner set free.
Time to spin this guy around. Personally, I don't know whether or not I would find that enjoyable or not. I don't think I would. Just my personal opinion. You know, having him get spun around like that. Head potentially getting hit against the side of the machine there. And then, of course, there's the blender right in his most sensitive location. Yeah. It doesn't seem like something that would be very pleasant overall. Okay, so he's gonna be sent through a whole bunch of torturing, just so he will basically say, hey, we need you on our side, kind of aspect. So just taking a look around the base here, see if I have any kind of concerns. You know, all I need is one agent to go running off and say, oh, there's a danger. Yep, there we go.
Weekend sign issued.
Okay. That's talking about how this particular gentleman
Detected on security network.
has seen the light and is now going to join you at the table. Now, the mastermind will automatically go walking over there. So,
New objectives available.
oh right, I still need to actually find this one. Which means I actually have to, there's a certain value amount on the Notorious that you have to do in order to basically bring him out of hiding. All these guys dying off. Okay, so nothing major there. Nothing major there. Nothing major there to find. Okay. Another security guard. Okay. Alright, so what I want... Oh, I don't have enough workers. Okay, so can't really do that just yet. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to send these guys out. Guard 4. LA 2. I'll just send 3 as well, just to kind of keep that up and available. to plotting. Send this guy out there for plotting. There we go. Don't have enough workers.
Warning, high security door breached. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
He wasn't even caught inside the base and now he's freaked out. Someone calm that man down.
Tag removed. Weaken tag issued.
Okay. So they still haven't made it out there yet. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, get.
Commencing mission.
I want to capture and get this rug so that I can actually put that inside my base and it can be used to for technology upgrades later. Okay. Just doing a little scan of it. Oh, there we go.
Is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service
Okay.
at 8 o'clock.
I
The
can't.
pressure continues to mount on Smash as they struggle to contain the burgeoning global crime wave that has now begun to affect the Middle East. A prominent oil sheik spoke out this afternoon. This outrage makes me question why OPEC members are taking our money to Smash when it's so obviously ill-equipped to protect our interests.
You want this one alive?
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Try to, I kind of wish that, the fact that the attention drop based off of the the valets could calm the tourists down, but it doesn't always happen, so... Okay, now with him captured, yeah.
Intruder tagged for capture. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Capturing the pleb.
Okay. That person's been taken care of. You're still blue, you're still blue, you're still blue. Blue, good. Okay, now... I forget exactly, what amounts you need in order to, what kind of notoriety I believe you need. I think it's like maybe 50 in order to get the individual to kind of come out of hiding.
Weekend tag issued.
Yes, go into that room, please.
Prisoner execution order confirmed. Warning, high security door breached.
Oh, they're already in, okay. They're like, what the heck? Okay. Oh. No, that didn't work. There we go. There we go. What's my favorite henchman there, GDI Thunder? Ooh, There's a few that I haven't really played around with. There's one that's really difficult to get, but I think my most favorite one is the one that comes with the the easier crime boss. Oh, what's his name? Basically, the one with a huge ass sword. You know, I've enjoyed using him from time to time. I just didn't go with that particular leader this time, just to kind of change things up. So, you know, I went with what's his name? Shen Yu. So, I'm just blanking on their names. You should probably know. I mean, if you've played this game before, you probably know who I'm talking about. The henchmen haven't been opened up yet on the main screen here, so otherwise I'd probably be going with them. The grandmother henchman is fun to do. I forget exactly her name. It's like Mother or something. You know, the one that basically has the big old ball and chain inside of her purse. It's fun seeing her attack. Oh, that's right. You gotta kill her off. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I need to get... I don't have enough workers for that yet. Let's see. I need to create some more chaos in the world, I guess you might say. Oh wait, where's the rug? Where did they put the rug? Ah, there it is. Let's move that right there.
Object will be moved shortly.
Okay. Let's go back to here. Let's see. Don't have enough workers for that. You. Don't have enough workers for you. What about the boat? Oh, definitely don't have enough for that yet. Don't even have any spin doctors yet. Okay, what about the spacesuit? 5 workers and 5 technicians. Good. There we go. Let's see, where are we standing on these guys at? Ah, thanks for the follow there, GDI Thunder. Appreciate that. Which henchman do you prefer? Or, you know, have you played around with and enjoyed?
Intruder detected on security network.
Okay. It's been a good minute since I've played this game, so just been a little rusty at this. I mean, the fact that my Uber trap is terrible right at this moment in time, you know, just shows you how out of touch I am on this. But whatever. are we at? Oh, they're still running, okay. Yeah, I've heard Red Ivan was the was a fairly annoying one. Yeah, you like Kane, huh? So him? Oh, autosave. Come on. Lord Kane?
If you insist.
Haven't really been able to kind of use their special abilities all that much, so I don't know how great his abilities were, or you know how great Kane's is. You know, he's definitely like a manipulator kind of aspect. So yeah, yeah, Maximilian. That's the one that I was referring to. The one with the huge ass sword. I forget exactly which hero comes and goes with the female evil mastermind, but I haven't really played her all that much. I've heard that that particular mastermind has a really difficult playthrough.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
So okay, where do we stand here? Oh, there it is. Plot. Go.
Mission underway.
Oh, that is a very quick steal.
Detected in base.
The guy with the afro, yeah. Okay.
Howdy, this is
Good, okay.
KCR Radio, bringing you another slice of life from the good old Midwest. Apologies in advance to those of you waiting for the corn price index, as the farmers' news is being pushed down the schedule by the shocking events of today. Despite their best efforts, Patriot forces were unable to prevent the atrocity that has left the region reeling.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Intruder detected on security network.
Oh, yeah. Just a whole lot of people around my main base entrance. Okay. Come on, can we clear this guy out, please? I'm trying to remember exactly when I can get the scientist, because once you get the scientist, it opens up, you know, so much more for this game. Oh, get him out of there now. I believe you can get the scientist after this gets handled, but I can't remember. So, you know, this second tier of you know, available, you know, minions, so. Oh gosh, really?
Capture tag issued. Intruder tagged for capture.
Okay, fine. Come here.
Capture tag issued.
Yeah, second tier is after the meeting. I was kind of figuring as much.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder detected on security network. Intruder tagged for capture.
Oh, that's a lot of red dots at the very entrance of my base. Alright, I gotta clear some room, so
Prisoner
kill you.
execution order confirmed.
Kill her. Oh, damn it. I clicked out. There we go. Get back in there. Alright.
Weaken tag issued.
Yes, please, go to that entrance. Mess around with that entrance. I have no problem with you messing around with that entrance. Get out of here!
Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Prisoner termination requested.
There are times where I just kind of wish that you know, that I just want to like kill everybody off on the island and start from scratch. It's like, oh, you're coming to visit me again? Oh, well, okay.
Confirmed.
I'm going to, you know, get rid of you here. Okay, you need to be captured.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Prisoner termination requested.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. It's one of those aspects where it's like, okay, you know, there's no real good way of kind of keeping them contained. So I do kind of wish that I built the Overtrap a little bit better, but oh well. I kind of wish that I could actually get the
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
do kind of wish that the valets would actually push these guys way outside of the, you know, the entrance. Like, you know, put them over here. But, yeah, doesn't always work out that way. Alright. Put you into hiding real quick. Okay, I still need... Still need some notoriety. I believe it's like you need 50 in order for that one boss to kind of show up, so... Go ahead and do that. Let's see. Do that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the second island is better. I mean, this is supposed to be more for the you know, tutorial as it is anyway, so. But it still gives you a certain amount of challenge to it too, so. That's not good. Yeah, he's gone. Guess it's a little bit more problematic having the entrance right next to the helicopter. Oh well. You know, sometimes I've in previous games that I've done, I've actually put the entrance and a second entrance here. So I messed up a little bit having the entrance here, but whatever. Just gotta make do with what I got. I mean, if I fail on the game, then obviously I'll have to redo it, and then I'll try to reposition the base entrance. So. Where do you like to throw the... What's that? Are they losing? Good question. But so far, they're... so far they've been losing it in all different positions, so... Let's see... Okay, so... Basically green and blue, which... Endurance and loyalty. Okay. Don't think there's really anything that I can do with the endurance. At least I don't have the I don't think I have anything really set up for something along those lines.
Tag removed. Prisoner released. Intruder tagged for capture.
You know what? You guys are having some problems with loyalty. Let's go ahead and put you
Object move order
there.
confirmed.
Okay, let's see. What do you... Oh, that's actually a better one. Let's see.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
And move you...
Object will be
there.
moved shortly. Warning, high security door breached.
No Uber loot yet, so... Yeah, that's probably a better one of the two. Yeah. Spacesuit's the better one of the two because of the amount of area coverage. Problem is that I've filled up the command center fairly well.
Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible.
I'm just gonna destroy that one. There we go. Alright.
Tag cleared. Prisoner set free. Capture tag issued.
Nope. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Intruder tagged for capture.
That's unfortunate.
Intruder detected on security network. Capture tag issued.
Trying to handle all the individuals. Oh, crap. That's gonna be a problem.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Yes.
Warning, high security door breached.
Yeah. I might need to just kind of restart this completely because this trap room is just failing me a lot at this moment in time.
They'll live, probably.
And I just let that guy go. God damn it.
Capture tag issued.
They'll live, unfortunately.
Yeah, loyalty is a real big problem right at this moment in time. And let's try to maximize the space here.
I think here.
Okay.
Caution, not all
Let's go ahead and try to get this back
He walk around.
into something that allows for it to be accessed on all sides. There we go.
Caution, this object has limited access.
Okay. Oh, world map. God damn it. Now what?
Intruder tagged for capture.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't really do the executions, because obviously that's, you know, not the best way of handling this organization. Okay. That's a little better. Let's go ahead and move this back over there, so at least the people walking back and forth will handle that aspect. Alright. Scan the island for anybody.
Weekend tag issued.
Yeah. Okay, so that didn't really work out very well. Okay. Let's go ahead and maybe move them up there. There we go. Now let's see. Nope, not that one.
Commencing mission.
Let's go out with that one. Yeah, let's see. I don't have a lot of interrogation objects that kills automatically, though. That's the problem. Once the second tier opens up, then I'll have more tools to be able to kind of interrogate as well as kill at the same time. But so far, the only ones that do any type of interrogation is the chair
Is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service at 8 o'clock. The
and
pressure
mess
continues
hall
to
there.
mount on Smash as they struggle to contain the burgeoning global crime wave that has now begun to affect the Middle East. A prominent oil sheik spoke out this afternoon.
Yeah, it does.
We question why OPEC members are taking our money to Smash when it's so obviously ill-equipped to protect our interests.
Okay. Let's get these guys out of there. You don't happen to know the notoriety needed for the last crime boss, do you, GDI Thunder? I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's 50. Yeah, I have a major loyalty problem in this organization, so... Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you on here what, how notorious you need to be for this, so... but I believe it's 50.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Oh. Oh well. Oh no, let him go. I saw the this worker trying to go after him to stop him. It's like, no, he's fine. Let him go.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Let's see. You know what? Let's go. Let's grab this. Let's see. This will give me only 5 though. Let's see. What else can I do fairly easily? Let's go and grab that real quick. There we go. It's 80. Okay. I thought it was less than that. Okay, well, thank you, GDI. Appreciate it. Looks like I got my work cut out for me then. Let's go ahead and move you guys around.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Okay. How are we standing here? People kind of built up at the entrance again. Thankfully, they're still okay. No other agents on the island? Oh, no, there's one, okay. He's okay. Okay. Oh, there they go. They're all aboard, so here we go. Okay. There we go. And grab me that.
Commencing mission.
I like the fact that, you know, the minions are just now leaving in the boat, but they're already on the world map. I love that little detail. It's like, they're super spies. You know what? I'm going to move you guys over here somewhere.
Pacific Radio.
This is Pacific FM, and I'm Larry Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California all the way up to Alaska. The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier. No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill?
Haha, yeah. Even the penguins in Alaska got a theory, Larry.
Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill.
Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
Attention, citizens. This is an official broadcast from Hammer's headquarters in Moscow. Hammer is here to keep you safe from our enemies, but we need you all to perform your civic duties for us to operate successfully. Earlier today, a cabal of villains perpetrated an atrocity in the motherland. If you know anything about this event, or suspect anyone of being involved, you must contact your local Hammer official immediately.
Throw those guys into plots. Get the valets back here.
Weaken tag issued. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Weaken tag issued.
Okay. That might help out some. Although this doesn't really give off loyalty per se, but or does it? No, it does. Awesome. So that's gonna help out. Okay, now let's see. What other loot can I get? Can't get.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Let's double check that, make sure. Okay, yeah, it's just these guys. Yes, please be confused. Oh, what are you doing? Really? Oh, exceptional, that's why.
Intruder tagged for capture. Kill tag issued.
They're gonna destroy this room completely if I don't take care of them.
Warning, high security door breached.
Is that an order?
Yeah.
Kill tag issued.
These guys gotta die. It's unfortunate that I have the exceptional people here.
One can hardly be bothered.
Oh wow. Okay, you know what? I'm getting tired of this. So I'm going to set up another one. This is just turned out to be pretty bad. Oh, but I normally end the stream around about now. Normally that room... Here, let me turn down the music here. Normally I don't have that much of a problem with that room, because normally the... you know, setting up with just the you know, fake pop-ups, they normally confuse whoever goes into that room as it is anyway. The fact that I had those exceptional people come in and start trashing the place, that's, you know, that's the unfortunate aspect of that. You know, and of course, you know, I don't have the fake research machine to even put in there yet, so I mean, are you suggesting that I completely demolish that particular room altogether and just leave it empty, you know, until that fake research machine comes along? Or, you know, what are you thinking there, GDI? How have you kind of handled that room before? But let's see. No, apply, back. Normally around this time I start kind of ending the stream around 8 o'clock, but I'm irritated by the fact that it's all the things that I was trying to set up on this just kept on failing for me. Yeah, I've done that in the past, especially with the research room. More often than not, I actually create like a second station just for that purpose of creating the fake research machine there, GDI. But you know, I really haven't had that much difficulty with that room with the confusion pop-ups. The fact that I had those exceptional agents show up, that's what was kind of irritating to me, is the fact that, you know, you get I mean, I didn't really do much. My heat level's low overall. So suddenly I have these exceptional agents come onto my island, and it's like, what the hell? But, I don't know. You know, typically you don't get exceptional agents that early on, not for that level of notoriety. Yeah, well, whatever. So I'm going to go ahead and bring up a brand new game. Maybe because I actually did medium, it ramped up the difficulty that much higher. I guess I'm more used to the easy than the medium. Which What level do you normally go with there, GDI? Do you go with easy, medium, or hard? Or, you know, what have you done, tried in the past? Personally, I haven't even touched hard. I mean, you know, easy, you know, you can easily get to the second island without too much problems. I figured I'd ramp it up a little bit with the medium, but, I don't know, maybe I need to kind of go back to easy again. Yeah. Hard I've never done either. You know, easy, you can easily get to the second base, so... Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, you know, for hard, would they just, you know, they gave me exceptional right at the very, like, before I even hit notoriety of 80. So it's like, wow, okay. Now, granted, there were some missteps that I made in there. The fact that I didn't get the Uber trap room set up correctly. I allowed for agents to leave the island with with you know, some amount of info as to what's going on, so that didn't help. And the fact that I had to capture more agents than I typically would have because I had the entrance right next to a helicopter platform. So I think this time around I'm gonna go ahead. Let's go back to easy. Let's go with Maximilian again this time. In the easier one of the two. Yes, I want to do that. And no, I normally go with easy. It's just I figured that I would give myself a little bit more of a challenge with the medium, but okay. So
Use these buttons to quickly select the evil genius and cycle through.
okay, don't really need to go through the video tutorial. I've already done that once before on this. So let's see. I'm going to once again try to do the Uber trap there. And then let's see. Hold on. Okay.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Okay, so let's see if I remember correctly. The wind turbines push for a total of 8, I believe. Was it 8? Or was it like 9? I think it was like 9. So 6, 8, 9. Three, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, and this is main. I'm doing this to do the Uber trap setup right at this moment in time. I just want to make sure that I have when they're blowing the agents around that they're not actually running into the walls. So there's a way of and there's a way that others have done it. It's been a good minute since I've actually done it though. Um, you know, I saw yeah. Basically, what you can do is set up the wind turbines to basically blow the agents around, and uh, if you do it correctly, you can push them into basically the circular constant blowing of wind turbines, and they'll just keep on constantly circling around the area. So just trying to remember the dimensions of it, how far the wind turbines actually push. No, you know what? I'm going to do a quick search on that real quick. Be right back there, Thunder. I want to try to get this trap set up correctly. So, Evil Genius, and trap range. There we go. Okay, traps, 9 traps. Oh, that's only showing me the price range of it. I don't need that. Okay. Let's see. Nine squares away, okay. 9 squares away from the wall it is placed in. So okay. Let me make sure that I'm not I didn't miss anything in the chat box there. Or at least, let's see. No, that's not really doing very good now, is it? Chat box. Let's move you over a little bit there so I can actually kind of see what's going on there. Or so others can kind of see what's going on. So, but I'm not seeing the chat messages all that much. Sorry, I'm still kind of getting used to the whole Twitch streaming OBS kind of process, so I don't really see any old messages here. Or at least not in the Streamlabs OBS, so. Okay. Where are we at here? There we are. Okay, so let's see. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. No, that's not gonna work. This is a 2x2, which kind of causes a problem with that kind of aspect. It's no worries there, GDI. You know, I'm still trying to get everything kind of set up so that, you know, I don't have too much of a difficulty, but I'm not seeing the chat window right here on my main screen, so I can see the follows and the other additional information over here, like, you know, when it comes down to it, like the subs, the donations, resubs, and so on and so forth on my OBS screen. But I don't really have any good way of seeing the chat messages on my the OBS Streamlabs right at the moment. So I have to figure out, you know, where I can kind of see the chat messages. So right now I'm like looking at my phone to see the stream chat, but yeah. So okay, I'll get back to the game here real quick. Okay. So I need 2 wind turbines. Move them down 9 spaces. Then we have them blown again. 9 spaces, which will put them right in here now. Okay, let's... I don't want to... I want to try to avoid this as much as I can. Let's see... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That doesn't really work either. Let's see. Yeah, this should work. Let's just try to do this.
Don't forget that most of your lair important information will be...
Go away. Don't really need you. Alright. Okay, so...
Object purchase order
put you
confirmed.
guys down.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Oh.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Okay, now... It leaves the...
This object will be
Go ahead
purchased
and
when a minion is available for
that.
duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be
There we go.
purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Now...
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object
This
purchase
is where we
delayed.
start having fun.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
This is a lot of setup there, GDA, so...
Available for duty.
So this might take a little bit of time to get this taken care of.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
I just need this room to be constantly
All
active,
construction
so...
workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
So no matter where the agents are
This
running,
object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
or running,
All construction
rolling,
workers are
whatever.
busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased
A little
when
bit of an
minion is
eyesore,
available for
but
duty.
I just want the...
Don't forget to recruit more construction.
Present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
I'm sure that there's
Construction workers are busy at the present time.
better formats to this, but
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
you know, the pressure pads don't really cost anything overall, so, or they don't like do any kind of energy, so. Hey there, Iron Pat. How you doing?
Object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Okay. So. Okay. Get the wind engines to actually be set up here. There's that. Okay, now it's time to set the triggers up. There's that. Okay, now bit of an eyesore to actually look at, but you know, whatever can do the job, right? If this is actually going to do the job correctly, we'll see. If it doesn't, then not much else I can really do, I guess. It's nice that you can actually tie all these sensors into one particular trap. So yeah, it's well, I mean, bear in mind, okay, what I'm doing right here, there, GDI, is definitely not a normal setup. Okay, I haven't. It's been a long time since I've actually did one of these Uber traps, and this is definitely not the normal process to do it. It's been a while since I've set one of these up. You know, the needing all this amount of sensors and whatnot shouldn't be a requirement for that. If I remember correctly, all you need to do is have some kind of tripwire system kind of aspect to get the wind turbines to even be active all the time. So I believe people have done like what's it, the laser tripwire kind of aspect
If the forces of justice are causing you trouble,
to kind of be started, but yeah. Okay. So now that this is all set up here, let's see. Okay. Let's go ahead and do something like that. I'm trying to make this fairly compact as much as I can so that I can
New rooms are available for construction. Depot now stocks new objects.
that was lucky. Okay. So let's see. Okay,
New home build order confirmed.
let's try that out first. Okay.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate there, GDA. Sorry about the hear about the laptop dying. I'm playing on a desktop, so it's can't really take this around anywhere. But okay, so let's see. Okay.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Let's see. That should be okay.
Backup power drained. All power-consuming objects offline. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the
Rooms can be built in all kinds.
Yes. Don't need to worry about that. Open face the barracks.
Power is important. If you fail...
Is that what you're talking about? I normally put the barracks really close to the entrance. Is that what you're referring to? The GTA? Yeah. Yeah, I normally do is, put it fairly close to the entrance so that I can handle a lot of things. So, okay. But I don't necessarily want the agents to kind of run in there either. So normally I just have like an entrance like right there. Need to save as much room as I possibly can. Still want to give enough beds for the minions to sleep in. Just debating how many. You know what? I think I only really need 10 sets, so just go ahead and remove those. It's the lockers that tend to be necessary overall, so. No.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
All right.
This object will be purchased when a minion
Thanks,
is
Judy.
available
I
for
forgot
duty.
about that.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase
Not
delayed.
exactly ideal there. Whatever. It's not like I'm going to be having all these.
When a minion is available for duty.
It's not like I'm going to be having all these.
Critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a more accessible location.
Going to be having the better lockers later, so.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
I just want to make sure that I have enough
Purchased when a minion is available for duty.
lockers to kind of start off with a. Yeah, that would have helped on the Uber trap, but no worries. Let's see.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Damn it.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
see.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
That should be definitely plenty of lockers overall. Okay, can get rid of that. What are you referring to, a row of beds? Got 2 sets of row beds. All right.
Room construction unpaused.
Okay, now power plant requires quite a bit of space.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
And no, you don't need enough beds to really cover everybody in your facility because like all 100 of your minions aren't going to go to sleep all at once kind of aspect. So you just need enough to cover like the basic amounts kind of aspect. So let's see. I don't know if you need more than what I have already. No, that didn't really go. I mean, I could be wrong. 10 sets for 20 minions might not be enough. So, maybe I need to. Problem is that I'm not quite sure where a good spot for it would be because, the lockers are, the lockers give you more, the more minions, obviously, and you need to have at least 100 to handle it all. And you also don't want to block off any paths. So, well, let's go ahead and make sure that I have enough lockers here. So, 5, 10, 15, so 30, 36, 46, 49, 54, 62, 68, 76, 78, 82, 14, so that's 96. So yeah, I'm actually going over. Yeah, each one of these, you can only have a total of 100 minions, and each one of these lockers adds a single allowable cap for the minions. So let's see. I think I can get rid of these here, and I can probably put in more beds. Now that obviously changes when you get the better lockers kind of thing. They allow, I think it's like 4 per, but yeah.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time.
I'm doing really bad on the bunk beds here, but yeah, whatever.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available
Don't really care too much about layout per se. Plus, I'm gonna need to kind of rearrange this anyway for the new lockers, for the equipment that you can put in here. You know, the workout machines and whatnot. So, plus, you know, this is the starting area anyway. So, okay, let's get back to the power center here.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Damn it. Okay. Let's see.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Can't do that.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Okay.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Well, thank you for stopping by there, GDI Thunder. Hope to see you next time. I'll probably be, I plan on trying to do some, change things up a little bit. I want to try to do some coding tomorrow, and then, you know, do like a little coding stream kind of aspect, and then I'll be like trying to do like tutorials and stuff like that, so it's not going to be that informative. And I'll probably be playing this again on Monday night, so for the 8th, like normal. So you'll probably be seeing that. I'm gonna try to see about looking into like Unity. See what I can gather from that. I need to kind of expand out of what I can kind of learn and know. So
this object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
so far what I've what I have under my belt is only getting me so far, and I need to kind of refresh on what I know anyway. So I've been out of the.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
I've been out of the game for about 3 years now, so I'm gonna need to try to rebuild on what I've kind of lost. So, okay.
Room construction unpaused.
So feel free to join me then if you want. So, like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but it'll be coding than anything else. So I'll see you whenever. Okay. Thanks for stopping by.
Room construction unpaused.
They must work harder.
Okay.
Minion capacity exceeded.
Yeah. At least I won't make the mistake of what I did on the last stream. And I'll open this up to. I'll try to get the command center up and running as quickly as I possibly can, so I can get to the world view. So. Jubei, the samurai swordsman and sushi master.
What's this?
What's this? Okay, let's see.
You are the epitome of evil. Lockers of henchmen are the most welcome to your
clear through all those. Okay, let's see, hold on.
Room build order paused. Room construction on hold.
Have them focus on one room at a time. Actually, let's focus on the.
Yeah. Yeah. Faster, faster, faster.
I like the fact that these agents are like constantly running around this room. Appears like they're having the time of their life over here. It's like, come on, guys. Get out of this room already.
They must work harder.
There we go.
Das ist gut, ja.
Let's get that power station up and running first.
Caution! Funds low!
It's going to be a little bit of time here for their folks to one of the actually, let's see. Oh, I still need power to handle the control panel and the memory bank, so one way or another I need them to get this started at least. If you're not already aware in the game, you get, if you haven't gone up into the world domination screen, you'll constantly get 10,000 per, you'll just constantly get to 10 grand. Now, it's slow moving because you can actually get more money out of the main screen, but at least you will never need to worry about running out of money early game. So just bear that in mind if you ever do, like, look into this game to play yourself. It's never going to be that aspect of you're never going to run out of money at the very beginning of this. So only until you open up the world domination screen will you ever run out of money. So
Caution! Gold reserves low!
I want to hold off on the bears for now. You know what, actually.
Room construction unpaused.
Faster, faster, faster.
Let's get them to actually build up the control room first.
What's this? Yeah. Yes.
Okay, well, I've gotten to a point where that I should probably be wrapping up this, folks, because I've already done 4 hours in this game. I've already had to restart it because the first run through did not go well. I lowered the difficulty down on it, and I'm hoping that the trap room will work okay the way it's situated right at the moment, but I don't know. The main concern that I have right at the moment is the fact that the agents aren't actually being blown around this room consistently. So maybe with all these sensor pads all over the place, it will kind of keep them occupied in here, but I'm not sure. I'll probably need to kind of look at the Uber traps that other people have done and see what I can kind of do off of that. But yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here, folks. So thank you for joining me in this. Appreciate it. If there's something that you guys would like to any kind of explanation on, or if there's something that you're not quite understanding, let me know. I'll try to answer it the best I can. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Postpone this until Monday night and continue where I left off. Normal playthrough again is 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. That's typically how long I stream for. If you don't if you aren't able to catch the entire stream, I post all these streams onto YouTube, so feel free to stop by my channel there, and you can watch all the gameplay that I've done so far. Thank you, GDI Thunder, for the follow, as well as who was it again? Bling Headshot. Thank you again for the follows today. That helps out a lot. I appreciate it. It allows me to get closer to being, I believe what they call an affiliate, which allows me to do even more for the streaming channel. Allows me to do, once I can reach the affiliates, I can do like the bits, the subscriptions, and all that kind of stuff. So each little
each follow gets me one step closer to being able to do more for you guys. So I appreciate that. So yeah, thank you very much for your time that you spent with me, and I will see you guys on the next time. So let's go ahead and close things down. Strange gem. Easy. There we go. All done there? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, gonna go ahead and call it, guys. Thank you very much.